morning everyone, welcome to another stream. Unknown, What Color, Alex, welcome. Gothic, welcome. KitKat, welcome as well. Hey Sam, good morning. Let's get it. Gabriel, welcome to the stream. Think your channel's dying. Why? Alright, let's drop the volume a little bit. There we go. Everyone's leaving your stream. Yeah, my streams aren't my channel though. My main source of everything is just my videos. So my streams are just to make my videos. And my videos are doing decently well. We're getting bigger and bigger standard audience. Because we're getting higher views with a lower amount of click-through rate. Which means we're getting way more views through people that just watch the content every single time, which is a really good thing. Because imagine if we fix the click-through rate, make the click-through rate high again, that will mean that we'll get a lot of views as well. How are you doing, Kay? How are you doing? Not everyone's leaving me. The streams are just less busy, but that's fine. The streams aren't that important. If you had a haircut, Nick? Yeah, a little ago. A few days ago. So, yesterday we made the ones for Dragonair. The future form called Iron Carrier. And Bulky Venom. And today we're doing the myth, the man, the legend, Pupitar. Alright, let me put this laptop away. I'm still so used to wanting to grab this thing. Like I am so used that I have to grab this thing in order to stream. But I don't use it anymore, and it's pretty worn out as well. These things, the leather on it is just completely gone, and they were constantly disconnecting, and it was hurting my neck as well. So we just have these little stupid AirPods now, and they're working. Put that away. Let's run it back. I've been waiting for this stream. Love seeing people come up. Let's go, Gothic. Thank you, Dad. Thank you. I think my orders are on their way as well, which is great. All right, let's get started. One second. For the collaboration, it's really coming together, and I love the new design. Same. Hi, Dad. Big raging bull, maybe. Not really scared at all. Alright, place this in there. Cool designs I've put out in the Discord. Probably. But to start with a past form, of course. Past forms are always more difficult to draw. We are looking for this thing. I don't really know how I will get this design design into our stuff. Check them out for me, I will. Like super strong canoe as hard as diamonds or harder. Alright, but before we think about making a design, we of course have to do a shape language study and replicate the pose as we always do. So this Pokemon is basically just an egg shape with let's draw in this shape. That shape in there, do it on this side too. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Draw that in there. Hey, Ultimate, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Draw something alongside you. Cool, cool. I recognize the base look from the sample pack. Interesting. Makes it scary and happy at the same time. How are you doing, Elderman? How are you doing? Alright, so that is his basic shape. And then he has like these points sticking out. Dun, 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 dun. And two over these. Alright, so let's drop it down. Yeah, that looks like Pupitar. It doesn't, but it does at the same time. Drop the opacity. Xena, welcome to the stream. I also want to say you've inspired me to create my own Paradox Pokemon too. Let's go, Gothic, let's go, that's awesome. That is really cool. And now we go in with the details. This Pokemon shouldn't be too difficult to draw. So let's see how far we can get today. We should be able to easily make 2 drawings today. But we do have to keep the pace on it then. We have to keep performing well. Do you want to see when it's done? Of course. Don't worry about it, Milk. Welcome to the stream. This song is my jam. Well, you will be vibing with Hop then. Pupitar look like a skull. Now we do have to fit it into the evolution line though. So we have to see what we can do with that. Because we already established the line, right? Already established the line. New iPad 3 Max soon. Debatable. Doesn't necessarily have to be. Awesome, Xenon, awesome. But I'm not worried about the design yet. First we gotta replicate the pose. Alright, that does look like a Pupitar. Pupitar confirmed. Duplicates. And that is the end of the playlist. Pardon me. Shuffle. There we go. I'll continue the hamster now. Let's go. Ook are better and buy your bushway. And I can start. Awesome. Awesome Trico. Awesome. Alright, 1 second, need to respond. Goodbye, son. I don't understand what you're doing, Nick. Why don't you understand what I'm doing? I'm breaking down the Pupitar design so we can draw it ourselves. So we can easily draw it ourselves. Alright. A little bit further on his body. Duplicate that. Alright, that was mainly for the top part. Should be an open mouth with sharp teeth. Don't worry about the design for Paradox Pokemon, man. Also did that. Oh, so I've decided I need a drawing tablet for word purposes. I feel you, I feel you. Alright. Favorite dragon type Pokemon? Either Garchomp or Salamence. Swish swish. I think most people from Twitch are toxic. I don't know. Never been there. Never streamed on Twitch. Garchomp for the win, but Koraidon's pretty awesome. True. Koraidon, Rayquaza are all really good dragon Pokemon as well. Bam, bam, bam. Slightly bigger because it's on the bigger side. One second, guys. Don't worry about it, Kay. Seconds. Alright, that is our first shape thing done. Let's see if we can turn that. Okay. Fran asked me if I was on something because I said something you deemed a crime to humanity. I don't see it myself. Okay, why do you say these kind of weird things all the time? Alright, let's see if we can transform this into an actual Pupitar looking thing. Alright. Look at our reference again. Okay. Alright, there we go. My homie's cooking up a Jarvan support build with summon area and enchanter items. Thoughts? What the hell? He's probably not challenger. Clone Pokemon like Mewtwo is the first clone like clone Celebi, which is almost as big as Mewtwo. It's only two more legendary Pokemon like Tugia. He is master tier, no way. That should probably work if you're good enough with Jarvan, I guess. A good player can make almost anything work, right? Does that mean it's the best thing ever? Not necessarily. But it could be, especially if people aren't used to playing against it, which is sometimes can be very, very good. Why is everyone lagging today, yesterday? Like, it always makes me feel like it's an issue on my end, but it shouldn't be. I think I'm gonna clone art. Cool. Did you time him out? No, I didn't. So you may have blocked him. And now we're going to go a bit ham, because we currently had a circular shape, but we are looking for a pointy bottom. So we're going to make sure we don't follow our reference perfectly, so we can get that shape. We're going to do the same thing right in here, because we do want it to be a bit spiky. Bit spiky. Bit spiky. Thank you, Gothic. Well, we didn't do anything yet. We're currently only replicating the pose. I'm glad you already like it though. Remove this line. Another layer. I feel like I should probably bring these in once we're done. Once we believe the other parts are good enough. So otherwise, it might not look the way you want it to. Those are those lines that need to be in a perfect trajectory in order to work. Alright, so we have like one big swoosh in the inside of this thing. Let's draw in the eye first before we think of doing that. Like, how long have you been doing art for? I have 9 years of Fakemon and drawing Fakemon experience. And I have 4 years in drawing pixel art and doing pixel art. By the way, this is a joke of the application. I have been drawing all my life, but like I never had it as a hobby, right? I used to do it whenever I was in school, and I was like just drawing, doodling, but I never really drew anything in order to learn or in order to get better at it. I just drew because it was funny, but I was never like bad. Like, of course, when I was a kid, of course I was terrible, but it never was like necessarily super bad, but it never was great either. So it wasn't like, oh, this man can draw very well, but it wasn't like, oh, I can't even draw a stick man, right? No. So yeah, but if I would give it a time, it's probably in January last year. So not last January, but January the year prior to that is when I started drawing on my iPad. And I believe that is when I started like an art log or something. Because the first art log that we did was the main source of getting getting better at art, genuinely. Alright, so one thing you have to be careful with these type of eyes is that you should put these on a separate layer, and you want the roundness to go into the top, and you don't want let's add like a pupil there too. I don't know, the eyes don't work together right now, but it's not that big of a deal currently, because we can't really see what it looks like until we are completely done with this line art. Damn, you're old. I know, right? Crazy. You have a folder from my old desktop full of old Fakemon designs from when I was a kid. Oh, that sounds epic. Some of my old Fakemon are usually ridiculous on purpose. Yeah, I never really drew a fake Pokemon before. Like, I'm not kidding when I say I didn't draw Fakemon as a kid. I drew characters, like fake characters, but I never really made a fake Pokemon before. At least, not that I can remember. It was not something I did as a kid. Even though I used to play Pokemon a lot, I used to draw Pokemon sometimes. But never really made Fakemon. Like my first Fakemon I drew, I can show you which one it is. First, I can already see it looks a bit scuffed. One of my first Fakemon that we drew was... where is it? This thing, actually. This was actually one of my first Fakemon I ever made. We've gotten so much better since then. So we should have like grass stream, cool. Used to sketch Pokemon with my brother and my dad when I was about 9. Cool. Made a Fakemon named Concerta that was a poison type. His entire face was a cigarette. My dad was trying to quit smoking. Nice. It's better than my first Fakemon I ever made. Well, this was after a ton of practice already, so... yeah, like... I believe... I don't know, I had like a ton of drawing practice in by then, like... These were all prior to that, all these drawings. Which were in my own style, which is just a bit more cartoony. After all of these, this is literally my art journey. Maybe one day I will make an art journey video going through my art pieces. Nico, what did you stream? Like these drawings that you see right here, I call this the beginning of my art journey. I genuinely would say that this is the beginning of my official art journey, because here, these things, I created them before as well. Like, okay, we have that one, we have this one. This was completely, it wasn't traced, but it was drawn in my own way from a reference piece. So this was one of the first pieces I made on my iPad. As you can see, it looks pretty good. Definitely looks pretty good. Super happy with how it turned out. And this is one of the first pieces I made on my iPad. Genuinely not too bad. But this was when I tried to draw it just a quick time. Ugly Duckling. And this is one of the pieces I made after that Rough. I was always pretty good at drawing from reference. Drawing from reference was always my strong suit. But as you can see, I genuinely sucked as well. Like, look at that, that's horrible. And this is what we're doing right now, right? Instead of like trying to copy the shapes, or trying to copy like, oh, there, it needs to have that head shape. We're trying to build them out of shape, so we have the proportions done first, and then we move on to the other things. But yeah, like if you can, like this drawing. Let's see on which date this was made. Canvas information, because this was the first one. This was made on 2nd of January 2022. 2nd of January 2022. This is the piece I would call is the beginning of my art journey, because what I did for these pieces was copy the reference, right? We copied the reference, and we got better gradually during this challenge. Like, I was super happy with this piece, for example, but we got better and better and better only with this challenge, right? Only during this challenge. Like, this was at the end of this challenge, which is already drastically better. What is that? Deformed torching. We don't talk about ugly duckling. Yeah, this. I didn't draw this. I only shaded it, colored it and shaded it. Following a lesson. Don't get me wrong. I didn't do this myself. Like, I only followed a lesson for this. Oh yeah, the Onyx was the Steelix was my final piece of this challenge, which it's using so many wobbly lines, which is horrible. It is definitely horrible. But then we moved into the shiny plus a drawing series, where we drew every single shiny we caught in Pokemon Legends Arceus, and we started making our own poses with this challenge. And I know the style is completely different and not necessarily anatomically correct, but we drew all of these pieces from the top of our head. Didn't use a single bit of reference, for example. We just drew these and made progress due to drawing a lot. Some of these pieces are genuinely funny, and this is a source of many of the emojis we have in the Discord. Dragon Girl, welcome to the stream. It's with their bodies, it's all coming together. Exactly. A lot of these are the emotes. A lot of these were made into emotes. They weren't made for being an emote, but they were turned into emotes. But man, we've gotten so much better. Even if I look at these, I am already a lot better since then. But we drew these with the exact, in like some were done after two freaking whole hours, right? These wings though. Some of these took me like 2 hours to make. So for the last art log we did, why is your stream lagging so much? I don't know. Why is everyone having? I have an excellent connection. But I don't know. It shouldn't be. Super weird. Maybe it's just all people that are internet about. I don't know. So many stickers here, yes. Did you get a haircut? A few days ago, my mom cuts my hair. Like, we've gotten so much better since then, and these, we animated these drones as well, right? I can show you some of the animations. Let's just do this one. Let's see what this animation looked like. I don't know if it's a good animation or not, but let's play it out. How do I do that again? I just click on this, animated MP4. It's not a great animation. Definitely not a great animation. Let's see if we have a better one. I genuinely don't know which one is good or not. Let's just see. Let's just look at this one. So this is what I used to do. We did a hard adventure. Yeah, it just took a lot of time. Like, it took a lot of time to draw these. But we eventually, like the last artwork we did, we gave ourselves a timer to challenge ourselves to draw better and better and better. And with the time, with limited time as well, like where are those pieces? We didn't animate those though. Where are you guys? Here they are. So all of these drawings were made. This was the Pokemon Infinite Fusions one, and I only had like 15 minutes max, 15 minutes tops for these drawings. And like our style developed with the making of these as well. And some of these pieces are quite funny, some of these pieces are incredibly horrible. But that's what you get when you have a time limit, right? Time limits definitely ruin, yeah, what you can do with certain pieces. This one sucks because we got like donations to drop the time I had for every piece. Some of them are pretty good though. Not necessarily the best drawings, but they're fun designs, right? It's fun to see the fusions come alive, like genuinely speaking. It's fun to recall, to see all these pieces like this one. This one is a Charmeleon with a Squirtle, which looks really cool in my opinion. Like he's falling. Vaporeon with Sandslash, I believe. Oh god, the Anus, get it away. Zora with Rampardos, I believe. This is one of my favorite ones I did from this challenge, which was like Combusken with Aggron. Really cool piece. I don't even know which Pokemon all of these are. To combine Magikarp with Rayquaza. Ralts, Arbok with Crocodile, Miltank with Growlithe. So cool, man. Rayquaza and Gyarados. Gyat. Oh god, this Pokemon. These are kind of funny to see though. With Magikarp onwards, I remember. I genuinely like these drawings, I'm not even going to lie, like, I feel like some of these are actually really good. No one has blocked you, Alex. Oh my god, this one is cursed. Oh, this one is cursed. Oh god. This one is pretty cool. I don't know where it ends. We should almost be at the end. Deoxys with Lucario. Gyarados with Yanmega, I believe. Cyndaquil with Sceptile. Oh, an Animal Horn. This was the final one we did. Groudon with Reshiram. Not too shabby either. We might have to rekindle this series, but the last time we tried it was broken. I flopped my first figure and it's based off of a horn. Cool. Alright, I can definitely see a lot of flaws in this design so far, but it's nothing we cannot fix with a bit of tweaking. Cut and paste. Welcome to Jurassic Park. My second fake in my life. Cool. I think warping this is probably the better option as a tool right here. Okay. It's definitely not looking right so yet. But we can possibly fix that. I don't understand why it looks so off. I might have an idea why it does. Okay. Rita, welcome to the stream. No one is ignoring you. What do we have to say? Are your internet's bad? Oh, that sucks. Like, chill out, Alex. Figured out how to change my profile picture. Now it's not from 2008 anymore. Let's go. Man is struggling right now. Alright, that's better. So apparently he was obese, which was one of the issues. This drawing is harder than I expected it to be. Jerry, welcome to the stream. Als dit nu maar het eigenlijk stream op je. Little Bobby, welcome to the stream. This drawing should be so freaking easy, but why am I so stupid that I can't make it work? I don't know why it looks so off. Possibly it's just the eye shade. Pupitar, welcome to the stream. Hi, welcome as well. It doesn't have arms. Because we are drawing it sideways. This may have been it. Okay, we're getting closer now. We're definitely getting close now. And to figure this is only the sketch. This is only trying to get the pose right. It's crazy, brother. Okay, I think this might do the trick. Slightly bigger. Dancing now, I'm crazy now. Looks weird when you flip it. Yep. That means it looks weird when I don't either. If your drawing looks weird when you flip it, means it looks weird when it's regular as well. If you draw, your drawing should look good on in both directions. And it's fine if one side looks a bit better than the other one. But if it's like wonky when you flip it, that means your drawing is wonky in general. Alright, I think I'm just going to leave it like this. It's fine. And let's start making it into a paradox form. But first, I'm gonna grab myself another drink and I'll be right back. You had a dish, your favorite song. Stupid chair. Should later fight. I don't really know what to do with the design. Stupid chair. Genuinely speaking, this is the best form. But looking at this thing, I can't add anything that he has on his design into this one because it's so different, right? Alex, chill, man. Typhoon, welcome. I believe it's a ground dark type. Two totally different looking color scheme, like the mass parts, large dark color scheme. Yeah, I feel that as well. But the colors, yeah, like I can't just say like, I can't just only change the color palette and say like, hey, this is now that Pokemon, right? Man is trying to be strategic by blocking off certain elements so you might not see all the bad mistakes I made. No one is ignoring you, Alex. Stop. Shut the frick up, dude. Jesus. What do we have to say on that? What? Oh, I'm blocked. Oh, my internet is poopy. Oh, your internet. That sucks, dude. That sucks. My internet is poopy. Bro, shut the frick up, dude. Chill out. There's nothing to. What do you expect us to say? Oh, your internet sucks. Oh, that's too bad, man. Oh, I'm so sorry for you. Oh, shut the frick up, dude. Chill the frick out. Jesus Christ. We're sending messages the entire time like, oh, you can't hear me, I'm ignored. No. I don't know if the horn will stay like that, but we'll figure it out later on. Welcome back, eh? Hey, why are you leaving the stream toward 50 times during every stream? And then 50 times you say I'm back. I got so aggressive on the internet. Okay. Cool. But no one is ignoring you. You've been addressing, so oh, that sucks. You don't have to keep sending them the same message every single time, even though we've already seen your messages. I have an idea what I want to do with the color palette. Like, the color palette could already fix a bunch of the issues that we are currently facing with this design. Such a limited design. One second, my mom's calling me. Alright, we're back, baby. About the internet ruined my enjoyment of the stream. But I'm ruined. Bro, chill out, dude. It's not that big of a deal. Take a deep breath and get some water. Water. Don't forget to rest your eyes. I feel you, I feel you. Let's wear the watch of doom. Good go. Right. 30-second break. Let's draw into the screen. Some days your eyes feel like they genuinely need a break, and on others they seem completely fine. But it's always still a really good idea to actually take the breaks. It's only 30 seconds, right? And it does actually help your eyes significantly. And to me, eyes are one of the most important parts of your body. Because it would suck without them. Let's go a little bit. I appreciate it. So what I'm thinking for this line is like a mask. A masked... Yeah, what do I call that? Like, my idea is a little bit of like a Mexican wrestling suit. Mexican wrestling. Mask. Like, somewhat like this, but then as a skull and maybe with some patterns on there. A little bit like this. This is a luchador. That sounds reasonable. That is what I'm opting into right now. So I want to give it like a skull, like the mask, the thing on his face will be the mask, this skull. And I don't know if I can pull it off right. Like, I don't want to make it too extreme because it's not like we are making a Mexican version. We are making a Mexican version, right? So it's not a regional form. It is still a paradox form, so we can't do it in an extreme manner. But what I'm thinking is like turning his body, his main body right there, turning that red. I want to follow the color palette of this Larvitar and not of Pupitar. I want to follow the color palette of Larvitar. So that is what I have in mind so far. How I am going to exactly finish up every part of this design, I genuinely don't have a clue. Looks a bit too much like Meowscarada like this, so don't want to do that. Eyes are always such a struggle point of every drawing. It's one of the hardest things to get right. Genuinely. I'm not kidding, it really is super difficult to make two eyes that look in the same direction. It's almost like that bend. For people doing it in one direction. And eyes are one of those things that like make or break your piece, right? Like genuinely. It is really the case. Like if your eyes look off, your entire piece will. That's a lot better. Do I wanna add something else to this piece? Because I don't know which is. Welcome back, XO. Thanks for the ad. I got you, man. I got you. Oh my lord. Rewind to the point of this drawing where I said, oh, these drawings should be done easily. Maybe we can do 3 today. Well, I don't think we can. So I think I should possibly just leave it at this. And not because it may have not changed enough. But maybe it doesn't have to. I think the color palette will change it so drastically that it has changed enough. And I know that this won't be my best Paradox Pokemon ever, not by far, it will not. It will not be. But there isn't much I can do with this static thing. Cool Galaxy Draw, cool. No. So like there isn't much I can do about it right now. Yeah, like I can sit here and try to work on it for like another hour, but I think this should just be it, and we'll make it look awesome with the color palette. Because I have some ideas for that, and I don't need anything else from it. Pardon me. That was literally a little burp. But how are you guys doing, my friends? I am doing completely fine at the moment. Like, last month we had our best month we ever had on YouTube. Money-wise. And I'm not saying I am rich now, because no, not even by far. It's not even minimum wage in my country, not even close to that. But it was cool that we got our best month ever. But currently we aren't doing fantastically, as in view-wise and those kind of things. And that is fine, right? I have noticed that YouTube really is like a rubber band. I feel like YouTube's algorithm works in a rubber band method. I'm glad you're doing alright, XRL. I'm super happy with that. I'm just digging up beach to turn into glass. Oh, in Minecraft, I believe. At least I think it is in Minecraft. Very cool, girl. Good luck with that, good luck. Definitely share your house once you're done or what you're building in the Discord. But I have a feeling like YouTube's algorithm works in a rubber band fashion. You might be thinking like, a rubber band? What is that? It builds like thousands of glass, or damn. You might be thinking, a rubber band, what do you mean with that? I believe it works a bit like it goes up. So like a rubber band, right? it bends, you pull it up, so you go up pretty nicely. I could probably explain it with a bungee jump. Once you bungee jump, you go super far down, but you always come up as well. And it's a reverse bungee jump. So when you go up and you have your best month, afterwards you get pulled down again in the algorithm. That is what I believe happens. So it goes up, goes down, goes up, goes down. Or of course it could be that my thumbnails aren't good enough, and again, that might be the thing as well, might be something as well. But I don't know. I have a feeling that is the case, because every time we have an incredibly good month, afterwards it always feels a bit mwah. But at the moment, like, I have had that stop my motivation, because you must understand that once you put in a lot of work into your videos, and when they don't get a lot of views, while you believe it isn't that drastically different from what you made before, it sucks. But currently I just have a feeling, hey, it might not be going up right now, but it will go up again. And as long as we keep improving with our art skills and keep collecting great artists for the collabo region, we should still keep growing. And it doesn't matter if we're not growing as fast currently, there will be a day where we have another one of those explosions, right? Which has been a long time ago since we like exploded with subscribers, but we will get there again. YouTube is weird. I watch 4 Rayman shorts and then all I get is Rayman at the top of my recommended. Exactly. That's how the algorithm works. TikTok's algorithm is worse though. TikTok's algorithm is literally the best thing there is at keeping people watching. The milk and the Pepsi. Let's go, milk. Where's Pepsi? Oi. You hit the like goal? Well, give me a new one then. Feel like if True Green 7 will join, you will get a first dollar if you triple it. Yeah, like yeah, I believe we will get a jump. We will 100% get another jump through the collabo region. One second. Oh, that annoys me so much. Oi. Art piece you like? I don't know. We'll check it out later on. Like, we of course have other big YouTubers in there as well. Like, for example, if Ginger Ninja shares that she is joining one of the videos, we will probably gain an influx in new subscribers, right? Because she has 1.2 million subscribers. And I'm not saying we'll gain like 100,000 subscribers, because we most likely only get like, at most, from a shout out from Ginger Ninja, at most we'll get like 2,000 subscribers from that. I don't think we'll get more than that, ever. But I do believe once True Green and Jack from Subjectively, like Ron and Jack from Subjectively, join, we will probably then the project is how do I call it? Once they join, the project is fulfilled. It doesn't matter if we have filled the project up yet, but if they join, the project will be fulfilled, because I genuinely want them to make the box legendaries, and I hope they want to make them too for us. Like, I genuinely hope they want to join me on this journey, purely because it would be so cool, and like I would have contact with them as well, because I will if there, I'm not sure if there will be a game. I'm not sure if there will be a game, but if there will be a game, like I could ask them, would you want to be the leaders of like the evil team? For let's say they made the legendaries, and maybe we have to fight them. Their legendaries are on their team, and we have to fight them to break them out of their control, and then we can catch them ourselves. How cool would that be? So you fight Ron and you fight Jack from those channels, from Subjectively and Truly. You fight them as the leaders, right? As the leaders of the evil teams for the legendaries. That would be so freaking awesome. Bro, it's gotta be 50k. No. That's not how shoutouts work. She has 1.2 million subscribers, but like people don't really go over. People are super lazy. They're like, yeah, I will just watch this video. I'm not subscribed. I don't care. I genuinely think if we get a shoutout from Ginger Ninja, we'll probably only get like 2,000 subscribers out of that, which is fantastic, don't get me wrong. I want to play this game right now. Same. Like the region will be based off, the legendaries will be based off of climate, like I've said before, which is a really cool concept in my opinion, and I can't wait to build out this world. Like I will probably gather a few people from that have joined the project, and we will do some world building together. You should make NPCs of the people who donate to the game, or have them reference. Yes, I will. You said that before as well, and that will be something I will set up once the word starts rolling. That we want to turn it into a game. But yeah, we will need a developer that can work on that. But first we need to have the region, of course. At least we have to have a base of a region. Like, he can't really work on the game unless we don't have the world, right? But one thing we could do is like create sprites and stuff. Like one thing I might start doing as well is like see if I can create some pixel art pieces for the collabo region. I'm working on an idle pixel art game. Idle and adventure. Cool. Vengeance 2? What's that? Like, I have zero knowledge on creating a game, and the biggest issue of like, if I were to create my own game, I don't have the time to do that while also making videos, like, it's not like it would take too much time for me to make myself. Attention is dear. Oh dear. So on one end, I would love to make it myself, but I don't have any game design knowledge, so I wouldn't know how to make it, and I'm not good at like studying things myself, right? So I wouldn't really know how to make it. Oh dear, let's go. It would be freaking awesome to be able to create your own games though. Like, the only thing I would be able to learn is like pixel art and stuff. I will be able to learn everything I need in order to make sprites and stuff for a region. So I feel like if I do that, it should already get us quite far, right? Like, I think if we can't work on the game until we have everything, right? At least the map and stuff. This is a future. No, it's a past form. So we could probably like work on all the sprites for like as long as we have all the Pokemon ready. We could then focus on the next part, right? Like, which is like the map design, character design. Let's go, that's the line art. Man, I get so hyped when I think about like the possibility that we could have like our own custom game. But I don't know, like, I don't know if people are that hyped for it, right? Like, if there will be someone who's like, oh my god, I love this, and I can turn it into a game. But we just need one video to blow up from the collabo region, and we might actually get there, because if we get a bit more hype for the region, I could tell that, say in the videos as well, right? Hey, we are looking for people that can do pixel art, who can create the game. So if you're interested in helping in the project, you can apply here or something. You can show us your work here, and everyone who helps in the project will get a character in the game as well. Something like that, I don't know. What should I draw now? I don't know. Looks like a future form though. Nah, don't worry about it. We will fix that with the colors. Alright. Fill that on. Now it does look like Mexico. The flag of Mexico is this, right? Is it, I guess? More demonic? Possibly. It is a dark type, so that works. What to do with the head color though? I'm not sure yet about the color of the top thing. But that looks like a mustache. Okay. Stefan, welcome to the stream. I'm building because this looks really wonky. My drawing looks really wonky as well, so you gotta accept it, man. You gotta accept it. One thing to get out of my system. One thing. Just one though. Drawings are never wonky. Debatable. It looks like Santa. Well, I don't know which version of Santa you have, but to me this does not look like Santa. Then let's go, Stefan. How many Pokemon do you still need now? Is it the last line you have to do? So you need 2 Fuecoco, 2 Dino, and Scrap. And then the Paradox Scarlet Shinies. Damn, you're really close now. Closer. Just a little bit closer. The humans shed their skin in winter and will walk around as skeletons, retreat, be annoyed about having to rake up. What are you saying, dude? Shiny Turtwig, awesome. Enough with this song. Made a list, but I can't think of a type. Review. I think we should swap this color for like a darker gray. It's too dark. Alright. We still had this layer referenced. Annoying. I don't know if this shading will work for our perspective, but there's always only one way to find out. It doesn't have, I can send this in work in progress. Should I Galaxy Drawer? Why does Pupitar have a horn on its nose? Because his pre-evolution has one as well, which is his prominent feature. Nah, this is better, this is better. A little bit better on its forehead. No, I'll leave it there. The design is already finished. We're now rendering. Which color do I want to shiny? Let's do a dark red out here. Shiny of Poliwag so bad. Yeah. Why is any shiny bad, right? Same thing. I don't understand why they make bad shinies. Why does Pupitar look like Italy? Because he is from Italy. Duh. There's no difference, the same with Fanpy. Yeah, I don't understand why they do that. On the other hand, it is kind of fun to hunt a shiny that is more difficult to see in the newer games. But on the other hand, like, it sucks. It sucks to put in so much effort for something that barely changes, right? And nowadays the effort is lower, of course, but imagine going into the Safari to get yourself a shiny Chansey in the Safari zone, only to evolve it into a Blizzy that actually doesn't change a single bit. Stop referencing, you stupid monkey. I want the mouth to still be visible, so we'll only add like a teeny tiny bit of shading, so it does actually look shaded. Unpopular opinion, but I love shiny Garchomp. Yeah, that is an unpopular opinion. Because Garchomp shiny sucks. Converging shift tree. I see where you're coming from. The color palette is a bit wonky as well, but I don't mind the design. It's definitely not my best work, but I don't hate it either. Like it's it's fine, right? Literally, it's fine. Nothing more, nothing less. Literally just fine. Pardon me. Dark gray instead of purple. Purple. Middle Evo is just fine. Yeah, like the issues, like we laid out some design conventions for this line, right? But then you go into Pupitar's design and you see like, wait, it doesn't have legs. It is so completely different, which makes it difficult to make it look like an evolution, right? And you might make the argument now like, yeah, okay, Nick, it might be difficult, but you literally just changed the entire Pokemon. And I know, because it's just a completely different color palette. But I don't necessarily hate it. And maybe this is the new direction we'll take for this line. See what we can do for Tyranitar once we get to that point. Every single time I believe like, oh my god, this new method is going to be so much more difficult for the second stages than it was for the first forms. But it isn't necessarily that more difficult. Just building like these Pokemon out of these simple shapes isn't necessarily super difficult or anything. I'm not saying I'm doing it perfectly, because I am most definitely not doing it perfectly. But it does give me confidence that I will be able to pull it off for like final stages too, and eventually we'll be able to replicate even legendaries. It might take a bit more time to finally get the proportions and everything to look right, but I genuinely think we should be able to do it. Like 100%. Right, I want to try something. Look really different, so it makes sense. I feel that statement. So we're going to remove some of these lines. See if that makes it look a bit less cartoony, a bit more Pokemon style. I can already tell it does make it look a little bit less harsh. And I like that. It does mean we'll probably have to change how we work with the colors in here. Like we reference this layer, we grab this, we fill that up, we go into another layer, and we grab this color, we put in a multiply, grab this color once more, fill in this little whisker thing. Pupitar. I might be heading off soon to uni. Can you please look at my art before I go? Maybe. It's Pokemon Italy. It's more Mexico. Feel it fits Mexico more than it fits Italy. Well, luckily the piece is almost finished though, so el referente. I will check out your art in a second. Kit Kat. I would say something at the risk of being banished. Well, keep it for yourself then. Fill that up. I can't wait to work on it shiny though. It's gonna be a banger. I like the shiny for the first one was of course like a what's it called? A woolly rhino color palette. I'm thinking of making this one feel a bit more like a demon. Making a demon color palette. So let's check it out. Where do I check it out? Stream critique. Book. Xenon made his evolution though. Yeah, that looks way more like a Pokemon. That is such an improvement of what you had yesterday. If you scroll up like this, with like just the brown color, it just looks like a snake. Now it actually looks like a Pokemon because of the fire. Fire belt makes it look a lot better. But we have it in Pokemon art. Damn, shiny Noivern. Pupitar look like Megatita with wings. Probably not. That looks sick. I annoyed her. Really epic. Drawing traditionally is so much more difficult than drawing digitally. I genuinely think you should get an iPad. Like with this amount of skill and a bit more refinement, if you get this on an iPad and make these pieces digitally, you will be able to sell them as prints and stuff. Genuinely think you should try to upgrade it to digitally. Can I rate it? I think this is one of your better pieces, 100%. I would say give it a solid 8, 9, something like that. 8, 9 out of 10. I feel like this leg is a bit like thin, doesn't really have a lot of strength in it as what it looks like. This one is a bit better because it genuinely feels like it can put its weight onto this leg. This just feels like a random chicken leg added to the thing. And of course there are some minor things that aren't completely correct, like the head isn't completely in the same perspective as the rest of its body. It should be flipped a bit like this way, but it is really good. It's really good, like genuinely. Keep it up. Oh, wrong button. Did one, but the order got cancelled. I also want to improve my hand drawing a bit more before. Believe me, you don't have to be good at drawing traditionally or get better at drawing traditionally to draw digitally. Rip Ramon. I genuinely think you should invest into an iPad and focus all your learning on digitally, because like I always say, right, like drawing digitally opens up an entire world for you in art. Of course you have artists that work completely traditional as well, of course, which is awesome, but it's way easier to monetize digital art than it is to monetize traditional art. So if I were you, I would buy myself an iPad or any other drawing tablet and start practicing on there. Because, for example, you could do the exact same thing I do. You could make videos about it on YouTube, earn money off of that. You could get an Instagram more easily, as in, people just love to see digital art. And to me, digital art is probably the best way, the best way to practice art. And not because traditional isn't cool, but what you can do with digital artwork is so much more cooler. I'm not saying it's more impressive. It's way more impressive to draw traditionally, way more. It's way cooler if you are an incredible traditional artist than you are with digital. But with digital you can animate, you can do all those kind of things, right? You can just animate your stuff, you can make videos about it easily. Like, my advice for if you really like drawing, like you do, just get yourself a digital drawing tablet. Hildemay, I still need to see your... I genuinely think, like Hildemay, if you get yourself the tablet, like what you plan on doing, I believe, I genuinely think you will be making incredible pieces in like no time, because you've already established a good amount of art skills through the traditional medium. And of course you have to get used to it, but it's way easier. It's so easy to make good art. My stream is glitching. How is my stream glitching, man? Why is everyone having so many issues with it? It says it has an excellent connection. What is glitching about it? I have a good stream connection right here, 60 FPS, good kilobyte per second, 0 drop frames. I don't know why it's glitching. The next stream is tomorrow, because we still have to... That is not the right color. We still have one more Pokemon to draw for the video for next week on this subject, because we do already have a video for this week, which is going to be the first stages. The first stage Pseudo Legendaries compilation. But next week we will start with the second stages. So we need to do 2 more designs. Tomorrow we have Shelgon, and on Friday we will do Matang. Then on Monday or maybe on Saturday we will do the next one. I am trying to build, trying to work ahead of ourselves right now. I'm trying to get some rest, as in, instead of having to stress every week on trying to finish the videos, I want to try to be more proactive and see if we can work ahead of ourselves and get a bit more an easy life. I'm not seeing any problems with the stream. Yeah, it's weird, man. So many people have the issues. See you later, Research Turtle. Reader not behind them. Like, the thing is, if so many people are having issues, right, it should be there, because it's not like I think if it's that many people, there should be some issue somewhere. Where did I put this shadow? Is that on this layer? Oh, it is. So there should be some issue. I don't know how to fix it, because on my end everything looks okay. Like, I feel like it can't be that everyone, their internet is having problems, right? It could be, maybe it's a YouTube problem, but you understand what I'm trying to say, I think. Clipping mask. Bang, bang, dong, 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 dong. Alright. Alright. And another one. We're having the right brush. Put it on add mode. Alright, there we go, and now we drop this opacity a bit more. Alright, beautiful. Guten Morgen, Tyrell. Welcome to the stream, my man. How are you doing today? Clipping mask attack. Where is the light coming from? This side to go. Alright, another layer. The actual light. Drop the opacity of this layer as well. And I believe that is going to be it. There we go. Another design finished. Is it my best work? Nope. Do I hate it? No. I don't hate it at all. Actually, I actually quite like it. Did you get a haircut? Yeah, a little ago. Thank you, Taro. I'm doing great as well. Some of the pillars and look so much more curved. Nice. Make the sharp scale to rock. What? Yeah, there you go. There is a shiny demon. Alright, beautiful. That's one piece done today. KitKat just had to go to work. Let's have a quick look if he has some stream critiques. There we go. It's pretty Evo because why the floor, and it's pretty because why the floor not. Okay. I mean, I like the design, but it still doesn't really feel like a Pokemon right now. And this, like, this flame that you have going on here. Spike to rock hard shard. The design is already done, my friend. This design feels like this feels just like it's added there, like it doesn't belong there. Like it just feels like, oh, let's just add some orange there randomly. It doesn't feel like it needs to be there. I feel like you should either close it off a little bit more or close it right here. Yes, Spice, welcome to the stream. The sound should be okay. So yeah, that is that. But yeah, once again, it looks a lot like a snake still. It feels not Pokemon enough in this matter, in my opinion. It's a cool drawing though, definitely a cool drawing. Right, time for a quick break. I will be back in, let's say, 5 minutes. I'll put a timer of 5 minutes and then we will be back. Ready? My mom's spaghetti, 5 minutes. Be right back, guys. My mans. I'm slowly working on a new background for this as well, by the way. Like I am looking into something new for this screen. Working on it slowly. We got ourselves some food. At least my dad. I stole them from my dad. We just had is it still in here? We had this. This was the screen before that. Delicious. Gorgeous picture. I would delete that from the internet if I were her. The fact this thing was actually looked so good that they barely changed it into the new art style is crazy. Future form shouldn't be as difficult as this one was, but who knows, they might surprise us with difficulty. I might actually like that one though. Or do I just want to do... Let's just use the regular pose. I'm down to use this one. But distracted by food, same. Marowak form? Report fishing. Report. I get so many stupid spam emails, man. So freaking annoying. I block them all, but they just come in with new accounts. So stupid, man. Automation not a human. Didn't want to say this again and again because Nick would be little. Don't want to say this again and again. What? I don't really get upset that easily. Insert another picture. Oui, oui, je m'appelle Baguette. Baguette de la people too. I couldn't hear your criticism properly. Well, basically, same thing as last time. So, it isn't looking too much like a Pokemon. And the tail, they added flame stuff to the tail, didn't feel in the right place either. Just got blown up by a creeper because I was watching the stream. Let's go, the creeper gang. Creep! Creeper gang! I don't know why I make these sounds, guys. I'm sorry. You should know the reason why. What is happening, bro? What is happening? Alright, so different posts, similar shapes, but they are slightly different in this version. Okay, bullet. You are 88 gods of weirdness. I rage quit Minecraft and they started adding so much extra crap. Oh, you're one of those persons. I don't want no change. Change is bad. Minecraft didn't add any, like, bad changes in my opinion. In my opinion, all the changes were to add to the game for free, right? There's a death metal growl technique called a pig squeal, and it sounds like the noise you just made. Well, now you know what I do on the weekends. Minecraft as a game would have died already if they didn't have that many updates. Like, a lot of people got back into the game because, for example, the Caves and Cliffs update. That is one of the biggest, I believe that's one of the biggest things that people came back for. No, it's just because I didn't play for a year or two. I'm not concerned about one of those flying things. Yeah. It's called a... What are they called? Help me, guys. What is that? Those flying things that, if you haven't slept already, they are coming for you in Minecraft. Why don't I know that? Phantoms, yes. Jesus, that took me. I didn't even come with the idea, so it's still taking me. I guess I have to look back at the stream for the Christian room. I'm gonna look back in the stream loads. Alright. What it was, I logged in and I was in my own fun and I freaking died. Yeah, people loved it before they were actually released. So it's like a pill. I took a pill in Ibiza to show Fiji I was cool. When I found it so at 10 years old. Okay, this does seem manageable. Pardon me for being rude. It wasn't me, it was my food. Welcome to the stream, Lucky D's nuts. Well, shut the fuck up, Lucky D's. Who the fuck are you? Sorry guys, sorry. I let myself go for a second. Sit the frick down, dude. Who the frick are you, man? My bad. I will be eating extra long for you, my friend. Just to annoy the living frick out of you. Spelling swear is the only reason I don't swear. Okay, can you stop sending caps lock messages, dude? How many times do I have to tell you? Remove that button from your freaking keyboard right now. Turn that button off. That one was a violation. I believe he didn't like that. One more food in your mouth and unsubscribe. Just don't click on your button. The fact that that dude came into the stream to tell me my art is ugly, this piece looks ugly. Well, it's literally just the official Pokemon piece. Fact. it did appear to work, guys. Me letting myself go did appear to silence the little monkey. I hope it isn't clipped. Shut the frick up, who the frick are you? Unexpected, but it was funny. I enjoyed that very much. Going to edit that clip. Be right back. I can't wait to see the clip, to be honest. That one was a violation. I believe that one needs to be out at the end of the video. That one was a violation. Should I cheat out? imagine you just casually come into the stream and you just say like, hey, stop eating, and your piece is ugly, and then get violated instantly. Well, this was starting at 2, but it's starting at 3. Let's go. XXX. Yeah, you did miss some fun, King. Alright, that looks like a beautiful Larvitickle. And just like last time, we were able to easily replicate it. Not. Keratin dimension. Nice. Nice dude. Nice dude. Oh, I enjoyed that so much. That one was a violation. Okay, I haven't done anything so far. Appreciate the hype though. Now we gotta replicate the Pokemon. It's got like the plot armor of villains of Pokemon. Oh, that was funny, dude. We have a new application. Let's show the application. Drawing Fakemon for the past, doing my own smaller project for the past, but drawing Pokemon for most of my life. See a couple of mentioned they were wanting to it. I already watched the first video. So fun, little creatures people might enjoy. Like, this is one of those people. This is one of those applications who are close, right? Like, it's one of those applications that just it is close to being good enough. Like, as you can see, like this looks really cool. Really cool. But then these look a bit as Pokemon. Some look like Pokemon and it isn't rendered enough, right? These Pokemon aren't rendered enough. Like, there's no shading and stuff going on there, which means he isn't gonna get in. But like, it is close, right? This is another one of those people that's like, you can see that the shape language is starting to come here, but it's just, this person isn't there yet. This person needs, like, let's say a few more months of practice. A few more months of practice, and especially the rendering style and making sure like the line art looks crisp. This person will get there. This person got an invitation though. So look at this. I'm not saying that these pieces are necessarily, this one is really good though, and I'm not saying these are the best Pokemon designs I've ever seen or anything. Like, this one looks more like a Digimon, to be fair. But you can see like the rendering style and stuff, like this looks incredible. So I know this artist will be capable of creating a Pokemon for our region. Like, look at this water as well, like this. Imagine being able to draw this way though. This looks absolutely insane. So this one got an invitation. This one is another one where you might think, oh, this one looks actually pretty good. If you look at this looks awesome as well. But then like the actual Fakemon that he put into the application, you can see it's lacking something. It's lacking, the designs are a bit weird and there are like certain things that just don't match up. Another year of practice, this dude will be really good as well. This one, another year too. Another year to like a lot of months, definitely. This one needs to practice his shading, in my opinion. Shading is really important to make your pieces pop. I do like this style though. I do really like this style, to be honest. Like, it's a cute style, but it's not Fakemon style that I'm looking for. This person got a DM from me. Because you can see, like, shape language wise, this shape language is really good. Like, if you look at these, the shape language just works and looks like Pokemon. These aren't looking too much like Pokemon, to be fair. but you can see like certain shape, you can see it in the shape language they make. Like this one looks like a Pokemon. These two definitely do. And like this one is really good. These designs are super good as well. The rendering style isn't perfect, but like this, if you render like this, it is perfect. Like so, I want him in the project. But there are certain applications, right? This one, like this one is also really close, to be fair. As in, the rendering style is already good enough. It's not the rendering style while this person isn't making it into the project, because the rendering style looks really good. Like I have nothing to add to the rendering style. The rendering style is completely fine. The issue with this artist is that his shapes are kind of wonky. Like look at these legs, they're not, like it's not only that the shapes are, the line art isn't. Someone joined the chat to spaz and then immediately leaving. It was Nicholas. Like if you look at these lines, they aren't perfect either, but like these type of people are really close. Like you can see these things are rendered properly, and that is you can get really far if you render properly, right? Like I can tell you this, if your line work is better, if your line work is crisp and you render like this, you will get in. It's mostly the rendering that people feel on, right? And yeah, you can see right here, this is just like no anatomy in there like at all. It's just like all legs, put them there, no bones, anything. This one, I don't like this style. I'm not a huge fan of that dark shaded. I hate people who shade with, I don't hate people that, I hate the dark shaded look from certain people use on their pieces. You can see though, the shape language isn't that bad at all. But purely because of that style, I will not invite this person, because it's just, I can't stand this style. I get the idea. What is shape language? The shade is Nick. Shape language is, how can I explain? Okay, let's pick a thing. Let's pick a thing. Okay, we'll pick this one, right? It's just, there's no anatomy in there, no shapes. It's just like I draw birds, I draw things. So it's not like a shape. They're just like thrown into one design. While this person, good, this is a head. You can clearly see it's a circle for the head. You can see this is built on that circle with the right perspective. It has like bones in here. As you can see, like the knee goes in here. So the knee goes right there. And then you have the foot, of course. There's like certain shapes. You can see the shapes in the body, right? A head shape with some ears on there, thing on the right perspective. There's like a shoulder right here with the arm coming out. A knee or like something, some bendable bone structure going on right there. You can see there is structure. There is structure, and the way they shape their designs look like Pokemon, right? The way they shape their things look like Pokemon. I'm not a huge fan of these designs as in starters. Like I don't feel like these are good starters in my opinion, but they do look like Pokemon. Like the shape language. This one, maybe a Pokemon, but this one could serve as a Pokemon. This one as well. It's Bibarel. Close to that. Like that is what the difference between people that get in and people that don't. It's just like shape language and rendering. It's mostly rendering. In most cases it's rendering, right? It's rendering. Like I can instantly tell, oh, this person gets in because the rendering is so good. I know he will be able to pull it off, or she. And that is the difference between certain things. You can instantly tell, like, Kun isn't bad either, but he like he stole artwork back. He has stolen artwork before, so I don't trust him for this project. But I like these designs though, but I don't trust him for the project. Okay, like people are close, right? And the project isn't full yet, so people still have time to get better. Oh, I have to go to the toilet though. Shape language the proportion of the Pokemon. Do their designs have structure? Can you follow the appropriate anatomy for the character? Can you get the shading and coloring correct, etc.? Yep. Sketching out an idea for an adorable Fakemon. Whenever I get a tablet, I'll do that one first. Not sure if it's been done before. I'm not sure either. Like Hildemane, you can still get into the project. Depending on like how quickly you can get yourself an iPad and stuff, and of course I can't say like, oh, you're definitely in the project if you get an iPad, because it's still like we still have to see the quality that you're able to pull off. But I can tell you, like, I know you are. I've seen your work and it's incredibly good. It will take a ton of practice, but I appreciate your confidence. Of course. Is having an established YouTube channel necessary for getting into the project? Not necessarily. The reason why we say YouTube channel, because we would love if people make their own videos on it. Because the more people make a video on it, the better. Because yeah, then we can send them to their videos, and it might be their start to getting into the YouTube game. But you do need to be able to edit a certain part, or you need to work with someone who can. But we need someone to edit. That's the point. Hildemane is already in the Discord, I believe. Yeah, digital art is actually the only thing that you really have to be good at in order to join the project. To be fair, no. Oops, I just pet a bug and I killed it. What the hell? Do you think I could make it? I haven't seen your art yet, so my thing to the Discord before. I can't remember what you made. So I'm thinking if you can upload something to Pokemon art, I can check right now and I can give you tips on what to improve on. T-Brush, welcome to the stream. Yeah, do it in Pokemon art and I will check it out and I will give you tips or I will give you feedback on what you need to improve, and maybe you are good enough, I don't know, what you need to improve if you want to get into the project. And meanwhile, I'm just currently building out the shape language pretty well. Like, I'm not even going to lie, like, it's going pretty well. Okay, just send them. Do you think my art is good enough for the project or I need to improve my shade? Send it in, let's just send it in stream critiques. I will check it out for, let's just check this Pokemon art right now. Looks really cool. Ah, there's the Darkrai. Epic, epic. Love the eyes, by the way. Are you, Terrell, are you? Ah, this is Terrell. Good design. Okay, Terrell, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I have thought about inviting you. I've thought about inviting you into the project, but the reason why I did not do it, is I am personally not a huge fan of this design. Like, this design, I'm not a fan of this design, and it's a bit like this one turns into bigger cat, bigger cat. I am a huge fan of your first stage. Your first stages are really good. Like, the first, you are incredibly good at drawing first stages. This just feels a bit like a bigger version though, like more leaves. And I mean, I am a huge fan of this design. Don't get me wrong, I like this design. I genuinely like this design. I like this one as well. I feel like it's a bit too much for a first stage, as in like this entire, it's really big for a first stage, right? Like, it has a lot of leaves for a first stage. This design is cute though. I like this design for sure. Yeah, what to say. I'm also not I'm not a fan of shading in a 3D. In 3D, like what do I mean in a 3D way? Is as you can see right here, it's blended in super much, which makes it look like 3D, and I'm not a huge fan of that. I don't like shading in 3D. But yeah, like I would say the rendering, you're already pretty good at rendering. You're really good at drawing first stages. 100% really good at drawing first stages. But I feel like the rendering needs to be a bit cleaner, as in not as much. If I were you, I would do what I do for rendering. Let's quickly show you. I will quickly show you what I mean with what I do for rendering. So otherwise you might be thinking, what is this man talking about? Oh, let's go to iPad. Okay, what do I mean for rendering? As I don't blend in all my shadows. I just only blend the edges in, but I don't like how would this piece look more like a 3D thing? Note, I don't like the 3D thing, right? Like how I would do that. By the way, this needs to be a multiply, you stinky demon. How that happens is if you like blend all that in and then do the same thing for your light versions, your lights, that gives us this dirty feeling. If you blend like that, stop doing it right now, because this gives it that it looks dirty now. Instead, like, it doesn't matter if it has a bit of texture, right? As you can see, it has a bit of texture, but then it looks drawn now. For example, this looks a bit too much blended in, which gives it that a 3D style, but it's not 3D either. It's just in between. If I were you, I would do the shading in the way I do it, just a bit more rough, a bit less blended in. And I would say you're close though. Like I genuinely love your first stages. Your first stages look pretty good, You send it. Alright, let's check that out as well. Depending on it's male or female. Yeah, there are gender differences. You can see the past form in a second. It's a very good start there. Are you doing? I guess it's just a case of practicing getting better. Like, it's close though. You are really close. You could definitely make it in if you just clean up your rendering style. Because your first stages, you could make a first stage for the region already. Like design-wise, you can already get in. But I want to see if you try to shade in the way I do it. I'm happy to give you tips as well. So like, do some practices. You can tag me whenever you finish a new piece. You don't even have to make a new Pokemon, right? You could just shade this. Are we crashing? It should be good. Are we still here? Okay, just rewatch this stuff, Tyrell. Reshade these pieces. Reshade them in the way I do it. If you can show me that. Okay, we're still here. Okay. If you can shade in the way, if you can shade these pieces in the way I shade it, you're in. Calling it right now. I think you didn't hear. So let's do the other one first. Stream critiques. I don't know what I can prove on shading, pose, body shape. Look in general. What's up in general? Whose birthday is it? What birthday is today? Congratulations, Pokerio. Was that what I had to see? Am I in Nick? No, you don't draw digitally. And I haven't seen a single like Fakemon design that is good enough either. Congratulations, Pokerio. Did you hear what I just said, Tyrell? I'll speak on you in a second. What I just told you, Tyrell. Grab these pieces, remove the shading, shade them in the Pokemon style, so you don't have to copy me. try to make it look. Scratch for me when you were giving me feedback. Don't worry about it. If you can shade these pieces in a less 3D looking way, so like I would say, look at how I shade, or look how Pokemon shades, to try to remove all the 3D, the little glowy texture of your piece, because that is what it's given. It's given the glowy texture because it's always so blended in. If you can shade these pieces in the way I do it, or Pokemon does it even better than I do, you're in. So you don't even have to make a different piece, but we would only let you make a first stage, because what I've seen from you, the first stages are incredibly good. I like the first stages, but the final stages feel just it but bigger. So I'm telling you, you could make a first stage if you get a bit better at shading, or a bit different in shading, because this isn't necessarily bad shading, because the shading knowledge is there. I can see it shaded properly. I just don't like the rendering style of it. Okay, whew. Man is talking like crazy right now. Pokemon are stream critiques. Exabottle still here? We still here, yeah, we still here. Okay. Okay. Take a bite. Take a sip. And Terrell, I'm not saying you're bad or anything. I'm not saying you're bad or anything, or your designs are bad. Not at all. But that is what we're looking for, right? You are definitely one of the better applications we got. Okay. Awesome. If you can draw proper Fakemon, of course. I want anyone who can draw proper Fakemon in the project. Okay. Full design doesn't really feel like Pokemon. Same thing here. Doesn't really. It's a bit closer to Pokemon, but doesn't feel like Pokemon. Pokemon would never go for this pose where it's like completely straight. And I feel like it's missing some anatomy in here. So for example, like this is just circle. There's like no bones in here, and no certain Pokemon do use this kind of these kind of paws. There's always like some. It's not a completely full circle. There's always feels like there are some bones in there. So it's like maybe make it a little bit wider so it feels like there's a knee there, something like that. I've seen your Fakemon, Kit Kat. So this one is a no for me. This one, Pokemon would probably never go for this kind of piece, or at least not in this pose, because this is just a ball. This is just a ball. If you turn this into a silhouette, this is just a ball, right? You wouldn't know what the hell is going on with it. And I know we have Pillow Swine, but it's different. It's a cute design for sure. This design is way too detailed for a Pokemon. It uses way too many. It has mod and all those kind of things. It looks cool. This is not something Pokemon would do. It's way too many things going on the design. It's cool though. This one, this Voltorb and Electrode, a ball. Yeah, but that's different, right? Because that is literally a Pokeball Pokemon. Super cute as an art piece. Pokemon style is pretty hard. Yeah. This piece, the proportions are insanely out of touch everywhere, right? The head goes up. Why does it have such a big forehead? And then the horn is on here. So drop the head, move the head to the right, place it more on the body. I know where you were going for. You were trying to make it look a bit flipped, a bit skewed. That's the word. But it just looks out of balance right now. The ears are a bit out of balance as well. This feels like not something what a fin would actually do. You could probably fix it by making this line go a bit more over here and the fin go a bit more from the back. Did a mistake as I removed half of it. Yeah, like there are some. I can see you're getting better and better and better for sure. But as Pokemon designs, these aren't Pokemon. These are just designs in my opinion. These are all way too detailed to be a Pokemon. What Sam said, basically Pokemon designs are simple but communicate very clearly what the character is. Yeah, if we compare, don't get me wrong, Xpolo, they are cool designs, cute designs even, but they aren't Pokemon. Let's just compare them to someone who sent in their work as well that we accepted. Like this person, I really like his style, right? I like the things he makes, the characters he makes. They're very otherworldly. This could be like an alien Pokemon line or something, I don't know. I like it, but I also like the rendering style is a bit mwah. Just a bit mwah. They feel like too much like an alien to be really Pokemon. So that's not a good example because we were saying someone that got in. Bongi 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 bongi. So many people sending in their work that didn't make it in. PP joint. PP joint. I'm not saying these are the best pieces ever. I'm not saying these are the best pieces ever, right? But they are simple. They simply just work. Especially like, look at this. It's simple. Every single shape you see, PP joint, yeah. Like they're all just shapes, right? Every single shape you see on the screen feels like it has some volume under it. So it's like, oh, he's probably has some bone or his feathers stick out like that. There's like everywhere feels like you can put weight on these shapes, right? It feels like there's a weight onto them instead of just hanging there. Same for this piece. He really sold me with these regional forms though. But if you can see, look at these. I feel like this is way too detailed for a first form. I'm guessing this is a starter. It's way too detailed for a first stage. And maybe even for a Pokemon. But you can see the shape language, right? A big head, just some strong bones. Bone. Everywhere there's like a layer. You should see it as a layer under the drawing that adds volume. Go for work in progress, tell me if it's a good pose and shape. Yes. So that is what you have to look into. Oh, Cody didn't get in. Cody was close though. I feel like these designs are decent, are actually not that bad, but they're not fantastic either. They're not there yet. Okay, that looks interesting for sure. That is a cool pose. But once again, I feel like it's going to be over-designed. I feel like unless it's a legendary, it's going to be over-designed. Like, why? Why do I feel like that is going to be the case? Because you're probably going to add like some spikes over here or something like that. Or like, unless you just don't add a lot of stuff to its design, it will look flat. So you do have to add some detail, right? But I feel like it's going to be very detailed. It has like 3 toes, 4 fingers. It's really big in your face. It's a really cool pose though. But yeah, the biggest issue you are facing is that you make your pieces over-designed for Pokemon. And you can't really say this is going to be overly designed because maybe it isn't. Maybe you are able to pull it off. But that is your biggest thing. Try to make it simple. Try to make everything you make simple. Because oh damn, that looks cool. It's really cool, I love it. Poor little slug, let's go. Okay, time to get back into our own drawing. As a good rule, you can make your art and place it between other actual Pokemon and see if it fits in. That is a really good tip. That is actually a really good tip. Place your artwork between already existing Pokemon, and if your Pokemon stands out, it doesn't look enough like a Pokemon. That's a really good tip. Really good tip. Okay. I know this thing won't look as good as we currently hope it will. Like especially these parts. Like mostly the thing that doesn't look good on our piece right now is mostly this part. Yeah, it's just, once again, we are literally looking for the best of the best people, right? And it isn't that difficult to draw in the style needed. The style isn't necessarily the hardest thing you could ever draw, but it is a particular style you need to be able to master before you can join the project. But for Pokemon design, simplicity is key. You want to be able to draw the most intricate designs in the most simple ways. It's the same reason why a lot of Pokemon, instead of having for example, their entire body is covered of feathers, or like Pikachu. Take Pikachu for example. We all know Pikachu's design, right? We have seen him in Pokemon Detective Pikachu, the movie, and we have seen that dude is literally covered in hair. Completely covered in hair. But if you look at his design, there's not a single hair shown. Because drawing all the hairs would overcomplicate the design, and it's not necessary to get around with the design, with the things you want onto the design. So that's a few things to look out for. Keep it simple. Just don't overdo it. You don't have to overdo it. You don't want to overdo it. Some more of my Fakemon in your Fakemon Discord. Cool. And I'm not trying to be harsh, right? I'm not trying to be harsh, but I'm like, what I'm saying is just I'm judging you. I'm just speaking out what I your Fakemon Discord. I'm just saying out loud what I'm thinking and what the reasons are why you are or why you aren't making it into the project. That is what I'm doing. We have some Fakemon in here. So what is going on here? I feel like these are Uxie, Azelf, and Mesprit. Chloe, thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Like, even though these designs are cool, right? The drawings are pretty awesome. They don't feel like Pokemon. And this doesn't feel like a Pokemon at all, or at least not how Pokemon ever would draw their pieces. These just feel like fish as well. Triangle separate and feel a lot like Uxie, Mesprit, and Azelf, to be honest. With the same color palette as well. And like Azelf having the square shape, the triangle shape, the roundness of Uxie. And only this one looks different from Mesprit. Like, unless it would be drawn in an extremely good way, these don't feel like Pokemon. That would require a really, really good change of drawing. I'm confusing it. Sleepy. Right, let's, for now, there was enough critique. It's time to focus on the drawing. Well, welcome to the stream, Flo. Welcome to the stream. And once again, I'm not trying to blame anything. I'm not trying to hurt anyone's feelings. But if you're asking me for feedback, I will give my honest opinion. And I will always try to sugarcoat it. I don't want to be mean, because I feel like critique shouldn't be mean. I never try to be mean. Critique can be honest, but I don't feel like critique should be mean. Some people think, yeah, but you are asking me for critique, so I am completely honest. And just are plain out mean. And that is not how. I don't think anyone improves by being mean. The only way you improve is by knowing what you did wrong. And I learn more from someone who can tell me what I'm doing wrong, but can also tell me what I'm doing right. Being mean doesn't equal giving critique, in my opinion. You can still give harsh critique and bring it in a kind way. And some people think, yeah, if they're asking for critique, I can be mean, right? I can say whatever I want because they're asking for it. No, they're asking for feedback. And being mean doesn't help anyone. You can bring your critique in a nice way as well. And that is something I've learned from my dad. If you want people to learn something from you, be kind. It doesn't matter if they aren't good or what they're making is bad. It's the way you teach them. Yes?
Package delivery.
Thanks. That's how honesty is sometimes. It can be harsh truth. You don't have to be harsh. You don't have to be mean to give critique. Just someone's pieces are bad, right? So let's say someone's piece is incredibly terrible. What do I say then? The fact is, it is terrible. The piece is terrible. It looks horrendous, and it doesn't look remotely close to get into the project. I can say, no, your pieces are terrible. This is terrible. That is terrible. This is horrible. Or I can say, hey, you started this journey. We can see that you're not there yet, but I think you can improve this and this and this. But I already think this looks pretty decent already. But you're not there yet. Focus on this and you will get better. Look at the two differences. That is horrible. You are doing this wrong. You are doing that. There's a difference, right? You can say the same thing, but bring it in a nice way. Or you could give harsh critique, but bring it in a nice way. Or you can just be mean. That is, in my opinion, you can be mean or you can give harsh critique. It's always, you don't have to sugarcoat what you're saying, but it's the way you say it. You don't have to say, oh no, your pieces are amazing, even though they suck. No, that's not what you have to say. You don't have to. But you can say, hey, I think you can improve on these and these points. I do think you're on the right. I do think you'll get there. Just, you can be nice and give harsh critique. And when you give nice, when you give critique in a nice way, people will want to learn. People will be like, oh yeah, he's right. I think he's right. Yeah, exactly. Instead of when you attack someone and say, this is terrible, or this is bad, that is bad, you won't learn anything from saying what is bad. Try to tell them what they have to do so they can improve on it. It doesn't help saying this is bad. You can critique something without ever saying that it's bad. You can point out what isn't good yet, but you don't have to point out what's bad. it's easy. It's small things like that. What are the differences between someone that is a good teacher and someone that is a bad teacher? Because a lot of people think, oh, they're asking me for critique, so I will give them, this is bad, that is bad, which that is not how you give critique. You don't critique someone by saying stuff is bad. You critique someone by telling them what they can improve on. And this was my TED Talk. I hope you enjoyed it. I want to see you back tomorrow. I have been enlightened. Let's go, Gabriel, let's go. Start summer. You have to learn from criticism. Like you're always improving. Yeah, like don't get me wrong, critique and feedback is definitely necessary and you should listen to it. But I have gotten critique on my pieces saying this is so bad and blah blah. That doesn't work. You don't critique people like that. If you want people to take you seriously, critique them in a nice way. Because you know what happens? You know what happens when you critique someone in a harsh way? Either they are soft people, as in they can't take critique well, and they are sad afterwards, or they don't take critique well and get angry afterwards. And in both cases, I feel like you have failed your critique. Because your message doesn't get to the person if the person doesn't want to listen. How do you want to make the person listen? By giving them nice critique. Giving them critique in a nice way. Psychology, we have called that the Oreo method. Yeah, it's called the burger method. I've learned it as the burger method. Positive comments with a constructive one squished in the middle. Yeah, like, and I'm not saying you can't ever be harsh, right? But you can always bring it in a kinder way than you have to. You should never tell someone that it's horrible or that it's garbage. Because what do they learn from that? You don't learn anything from someone saying, hey, your stuff is garbage. What do you learn from someone who says, hey, I think you can improve on these and these and these points. Maybe try doing this instead of what you're doing right now. That helps so much more than someone saying, hey, your stuff is bad, right? And it's not because I get critiques. It's just like what I've learned from life. Like I used to give football training, soccer training with my dad and my brother. And that is something I've definitely learned from my dad. It's just like, if you want people to learn from you, be kind. And don't point out what they're doing bad. Point out what they can improve on and how they can improve. Because people will learn way faster if you tell them what they can improve on than telling them, hey, what you're doing is bad. And I feel like that is a valuable lesson you should... Why the frick is that connected? Oh, I don't care. Let's pretend like it's good. You know, Nick, in this or next month I will start streaming my 3DS charger. Let's go. Like, wow, I really like the shape of this one. You need some more work in rendering, but the concept you made is really cool. True, exactly, mate. And I feel like you don't always have to be like, oh, this is gorgeous. You don't always have to say something incredibly nice, but you don't have to point out all the bad things. Tell them what they can improve, but don't tell them, I have seen some horrible stuff in the applications. Not to say that there aren't horrible things sent in. I've seen some work that you feel like, why the hell are you sending this in? Did you really think this was good enough, right? I've seen so much of like things that would never get into the project. But there's no point in saying, oh, that's so bad. But I think I've made my point. Dude, I run a soccer league and that's how I teach all my coaches to run their teams better. Yeah, like, my dad was a really good coach. Like everyone that ever got my dad as a coach was always super happy. Like always super happy with him. And not only because he was really good, still is really good, but like he's older now. But like he was not only because he was really good at football, at what he practiced, what he teach, what he thought, but also because like the way he brought it in. There's definitely something I have learned from him and now use as well. But yeah, some people just have to learn a thing or two in being in good contact with humans, I'd say. That is what this is, right? That is what this is. It's mainly just how to connect with other people in a nice way. I gotta head out. Thanks for the feedback, Nick. I will work on it and try again. Let's go, Jerome. I can't wait for your growth. You're doing really well handling the whole collab thing. People into the art community. Yeah, I'm trying my best, right? Like another thing, like I've stumbled on a few things that could have ended the collab region instantly, right? I can already tell like some things definitely are looking off. Holy crap, what the frick is this thing, man? I mean, it's not horrible, but it's definitely not looking good either. Oh my lord. What is this thing? We'll fix it though, no worries. No, there have been some instances in the collab region which could have ended it all already. Like, for example, someone came up to me and said like, hey, I feel like we should be paid for what we are doing. And I told him like, bro, I don't earn money. Like, I don't know how you. It's a collab. I'm not trying to abuse you. I'm trying to give everyone a spotlight. I'm trying to set up a really cool project, right? That is something. If I didn't handle that properly, it could have already ended. So, like, people could have said like, oh, I don't want to join this thing, and it could have been over already, for example. Okay, freak that guy, exactly. No, he didn't. We are still working on Starstruck. There was a big thing that could have ended the stream. Could have ended the project already. Another thing is I'm trying to be kind to everyone, right? So for example, I added like subtitles to one of the previous people that the last episode I added subtitles to one person because she speaks French. She's French, and her English is like a little bit hard to understand in some sentences. Like, I genuinely tried to copy it perfectly, but it was difficult for me to get it right. So I thought like, hey, maybe I should just add some subtitles so it is actually understandable easily by everyone, by people that aren't English as well. But she didn't like that fact, so instead of saying like, oh, freak you, like, who are you, like, it's mandatory because your English is not good or anything. No, like, try to solve it, try to say like, hey, yeah, my bad, it didn't mean to hurt your feelings, it's my bad, I shouldn't have done it without asking, and I need to solve it. So I told her like, I'm sorry, I will give me your videos, or give me another video or something so I can fix it with the compilations. And she told me, no, it's fine, what you did yesterday is already good. it's like it's managing. I'm trying to manage the project in the best way I can so everyone is happy, right? Like, the point of being paid, I genuinely can't pay the people just for being there. Like for example, if I were to give like 1,500 euros to all, oh my god, this look is still horrible, but okay. If I would give 15 euro to every contestant, to every person that joins the project, I would have to, I believe it was like 3,000 euros, right? Welcome, Jealousy. Welcome to the stream. I would probably have to give out 3,000 euros. And the project, isn't nearly at breaking even, not even close to break even. Because it cost me a lot of money to set this project up. No, okay, not a lot of money, it's 300 euros or something. Maybe 400 euros. But we haven't even broken even, and I can't afford to pay people for the project. So what I've learned from that, yeah, only one person had that feeling. But once he saw the first video, he actually decided to stay in the project, and I believe like I am doing it in a respectable way. I represent everyone in a respectable way, and I'm genuinely trying to get people onto their channels as well. But now to make sure that doesn't happen again, right? To make sure it doesn't happen again. Now everyone that joins, everyone that I invite or that wants to join the project, I send them a message like, hey, we are a small channel. I can read the message, to be honest. I can read the message for you. Do it. Where do I have one? Alright, here's the message. This project is a passion project and should only be joined if you just want to showcase your skills and if you think the project is fun. It is a collab project, not a commission. As a small channel, we're not able to pay any participant in cash, but you will get a lot of credit in the video and on the website. Are you okay with that? That is one of those things that you don't think about, right? Because like I would have never asked someone money for this project. I would never ask anyone money for this project if I were to join. If I didn't come up with this project, I wouldn't have asked for money because I just would have thought like, oh, this is such a good project to join. But I understand where they're coming from, right? But now I just send that message, so anyone that joins the project has said they're okay with that. And if they have said they are okay with it once, they can't go and complain later on. So we're sort of like setting ourselves up for success instead of people coming in and later on saying like, yeah, I feel like I need to be paid, right? I would say like, bro, I don't earn any money off of these videos so far. Chill out, my man. No, Nick, that's crazy. You've been upfront about the experience. They need to understand that you're participating for the work. But I understood where they're coming from, though. This will be a future for him, indeed. But like, that's one of those things you don't think about when you set up this type of project, right? I didn't expect anyone to come in worried about the time is money solution. Yeah, I understood where they were coming from, right? It's an artist. It was an artist and not necessarily a YouTuber. And yeah, like artists need to be paid for their work, which I highly agree with. But like, yeah, I just can't. I can't pay people for this project. But you've been for now. I'm super clear. Like no one can misunderstand me or there can't be any more issues with that. At least there shouldn't be any more issues with that, because I am super clear right now. And I don't know what I did with these things, but these look absolutely horrendous. That looks better. Let's see how we can make this less pointy. Alright. Feel like I guess subscribe need to get paid. Same, brother, same. No head, Nick. Oh, I never really wear a head anymore on streams. Yeah, like it's one of those things you don't think about, but I've noticed that even though I am hyped about the project, like it should be something you should think about everything, right? And I already tried to think of everything. I wrote down all the rules. I had tried to make it as I tried to make it write it out as perfectly as I could in order to prevent any misunderstanding and stuff, but it's always one of those things that just there's always one thing you didn't think of enough, and that was one of it. That was one of those things. I've been gone for so long, exactly, Melon. For really long. I haven't been wearing a hat for super long on streams. I was supposed to be doing great. Like, I feel like I'm genuinely managing the project pretty well. Like, I'm trying to keep everyone happy. I'm trying to, like, if someone asks me something, like, I try to be transparent in everything I do and everything, like every decision that I make on the project, and try to be just transparent on all fronts. And I feel like that is yeah, more than that, I can't do more than that, right? We can't do more than what I do right now, and I just try to manage everything. And of course I give all the credits, I try to give as much credit as I can too, because I feel like that's one of those things that you can't overlook. Like, that is one of the most important things. I want to make sure everyone got credited. What the hell? Wonk. 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 Sorry. Play games on my phone with Nick stream on my computer. Let's go. Just Yote y'all's message. Yote? Yeah, the project. I feel like the project. Best ends of heat. God dang it. Like, I genuinely think we only need Jack from Subjectively and Ron from Trugi 7 to join the project, and then it will be a success. And not because they bring in numbers or anything, but just because I want them to make the box legendaries. That would be a freaking the most epic thing ever if they were to make that. Purely because it's that cool, right? It would be a freaking fantastic if they were to do so. Still doing general shapes and no tracing. Yes. No, yeah, I am. I can show you in a second what we do. Trying to make these feel less pointy, because they are too pointy. I don't like that. No incredible pointy stuff, please. There we go. All right. Okay, here. So what we do, we basically just start by adding shapes and then adding the details. We put them to the side and we try to replicate the drawing through the shapes that we tried to learn and build out the Pokemon from. And then we go in and edit everything until we're happy with how it looks, and it always looks a bit scuffed, depending on how easy the Pokemon is to draw, right? Like for example, the first stages were a bit easier to draw and easier to replicate, and I do notice that I am struggling a bit with these second stages. Like they have a bit more detail, which is more difficult to replicate. But it is practice, and we're getting better at least. We'll just make some artwork of them as the finish with a disclaimer. Likeness to actual person purely. No, I don't want to start beef over this project. No beef, just coincidence. Right, I'm happy with that. If I don't enjoy, I could see them wanting to collab in the future for other things if it goes well. Yeah, the issue, I don't feel the need to be able to collab with them, right? It's not that I want them in the collaboration for me, right? I don't want them in there because I want to say I have collab with them. No, I want them in the project because I genuinely see them as the pinnacle of Fakemon art on YouTube. And it would be an honor to get them into the project and to get them make the legendaries. That would be so freaking cool. 100%. Don't worry about jealousy. You're banned though. No. Don't worry about it. Health goes first. And Genshin Impact as well. Damn, what the frick are you saying, dude? Welcome to the stream. No, don't worry about it. Tweaking this again. I do like the drawing streams a lot. I like the vibes chatting. It's nice on the background when I'm drawing something myself. Yeah, I feel that. Like, I feel like these streams aren't like great to watch, like just sit here and watch. I don't feel like they're entertaining enough for that. But it is something. I feel like it's just some good background noise for sure. And yeah, I have to make these drawings anyways, and I'm forcing myself to draw by streaming it. So it's a win-win, to be honest. Without getting myself, yeah, I totally understand. I feel that. I feel that, man, and I feel that. I feel like these eyes should be good enough now. Okay, almost. Pardon me. That wasn't a little, but it was a burp. Bro, I drew for a while on my iPad yesterday and I had it flat on my table. Today my neck is hurting like crazy. I'm over Nick is lagging. I don't know. I don't know why people are having that issue. Cool explode. Yeah, like what I've done to fix that jealousy is I've gotten these headphones. Like we first had that headset always on. That's why people are noticing the haircut as well, because this is short now and you can, this is short now, you can actually see it. But I have these headphones now, these earphones, and they are so, I don't feel my neck at all anymore. Like, I used to have that big headphone on my head, which ruined my neck. This feels so much better. But that isn't the only thing I've ordered. I've also ordered an arm to I could like drop my iPad on there. I'm not sure yet how I will film that at the same time, like where I might have to put my camera to the side or see how I can play around with the certain different things. I also ordered a new microphone. There's a bunch of new stuff coming in, but like I'm thinking of maybe getting like a brace for my elbow, because sometimes I feel like I'm getting tennis elbow. Is that how you call it? The tennis arm. And I've done some research on it, and that is definitely something you can get from drawing a lot. So that is something I'm trying to think of my health at the same time as drawing. And that's why we're going to take a 1 minute break, currently 2. Because we need to stand and need to make sure our eyes stay healthy too. And the reason why I'm not standing up in front of the camera is because I will look straight into my lens, and that is not that great for the eyes, if that is what we're trying to fix right now. And in the meantime, we do some stretches as well to keep our body healthy, while also making progress with the drawings. Ba-ba-la-ba-da-da. Probably the main thing I use my Apple Watch for is setting timers. And it actually helps though. It actually helps me put in some work and actually make me notice how much time we spend on certain elements. 3 seconds left, let's go. Let's put a 20-minute timer back on. Stupid chair. Yeah, imagine it's way lighter with the earphones like this. So it's better in my opinion, but it's for iPad position. Don't like drawing with a vertical surface. Think how to fix that. My iPad currently stands like this. I have this this case which stands him up like it's in an angle. It's like stood up like this. It's stood up like this. So I draw like that because otherwise you destroy your neck, right? Still uncomfortable in my opinion. Yeah, maybe it just needs some practice, right? And I will get like the I'm getting the arm. I have zero clue how that, if it will be nice or not. I'm just super hyped about it because possibly it would make me be able to stand up while drawing, and I have like a standing up desk, right? Like I'm standing up right now, so we could possibly do standing up streams as well. Like yeah, like I would have to fix my camera, like it would need to be put up higher. I'm not going to do that right now, but that would be cool, right? We could, like, for example, if we did a gaming stream, I could just put it up. I don't need the arm for that. I could already do that. But like I could just put my iPad up here, right? And I could like draw standing up, for example. If I don't know if I can do that, but there's certain things that get available by doing so. And I've noticed I used to have my iPad, my table up like this in order for my neck, but it's not mandatory anymore because I now have these headphones and I can still draw like this and it doesn't hurt my neck. There's this Samsung tablet on sale at the moment, but it's only 9 inches. That seems kind of small, right? 9 inches is huge. Depending on what it is. And my tablet is 12.9 inches though. Not only my tablet, no, my tablet is 12.9 inches. My bad, guys. Okay, Nick, let the grown-ups talk. Let the grown-ups talk, guys. My bad, guys, my bad. Yeah, I have no clue how good drawing software is on Samsung tablets, so I can't give you any advice on what I would do and what I would get. So yeah, I don't think I can really help you with that, but I don't think I can help you with the advice on that, because I feel like you should look into drawing software first and then see if that could fit if you have good software on these tablets. Still got an Apple tablet because I know it just functions really well for drawing. Why don't you like Apple? What is wrong with Apple? Other than being expensive for what you get for PC and stuff. Apple's definitely the best phone manufacturer in my opinion. And everything works really well together. That's why I have an iPad and Apple Watch, iPhone, MacBook Pro. Apple's the best. I wouldn't say it's the best because it's way too expensive for what you get. The amount of control they have and I don't have. As in, what do you mean? Apple's definitely the go-to. People that hate on Apple are just old. In most cases, people that hate on Apple are just old and are used to like having Android phones and be like, Apple's bad. I have had both. It's the truth though. It's the truth. Most people that hate on Apple are old. Because Apple is a bit newer. It is. I think it got onto the market at the same time, or relatively close to one another. Like you can't jailbreak Apple as easy. Though, for real though, I'm just old. Like really, people that my dad hates on Apple as well because back in the day you weren't able to transfer over your files into your onto your computer because you needed iTunes, and iTunes sucked back then. Everything sucked back then. So my dad has built up like a hate for Apple. He would never get an Apple phone. It's allowed for alteration or many restrictions. Yeah, but like my phone has everything I need from a phone. Like it is beautiful. That's first up. Everything looks amazing. Everything is amazing, right, about it. Like I have everything on it that in whatever they get in the system and privacy, they keep everything. Yeah, I don't care though. Like there isn't anything on my phone that everyone can see everything except for my notes, right? But other than that, I don't care. Were you born before or after 1980? Apple isn't the best, Sam. I would say it's the best in phones. I genuinely like it the best as a phone because it has a beautiful aesthetic. Everything just looks beautiful on Apple, in my opinion. And I'm not a huge fan of the look of certain Androids and stuff. But Apple isn't the best. Apple is way too expensive for what you get. I use Apple, but after iPhone X and almost nothing has changed except for the camera. Yeah, I do like the newer iPhones. This is the 11 Pro. This is the 11 Pro. And I'm not planning on buying a new one anytime soon because it's still that good. After, I don't know how long I have it, probably like 2 years now. And it's still perfectly fine, right? I'm not going to buy a new one anytime soon. But the next time I will get another iPhone. I will probably get like the iPhone 16 or 17 once those get out. So I can go a lot of years forward. Don't allow important corporations to look at it easily, so police struggle with getting information from Apple. So they are good with privacy. Please don't argue. I'm not arguing. It's facts. Apple isn't best. Apple is way too expensive for what it is. If we're talking about computers, Apple is by far not the best. You could get way better devices for way less price than Apple. Aesthetically, Apple is the best. aesthetically, Apple beats every single thing on the planet. The PC, like everything aesthetically about Apple, it's 100% the best. And it's in my opinion, of course, but it's 100% the best. It's way too expensive though. If it wasn't that expensive, yeah, phones, I agree. I like the iPhones are best. They aren't the best performing wise, but they are the best in everything combined, in my opinion. Because it is an opinion, right? The one dude, is black dude racist? The darkened skinned YouTuber? I don't know his name. That's why I don't know if that it's like a tech review. Marcus Brownlee. Is that racist? Because I didn't mean to. It's just like a darkened skin. Marcus Brownlee. Good name. Sorry. My bad. He has reviewed so many phones, right? And he was asked like, which would be your favorite phone? Which would be your favorite phone? And he said like, I want the chip from the iPhone, the camera from the Samsung what, and the battery of certain a different phone. So he said combine these three things from all those phones into one. So he said like none of them are best. It's just like three of those things into one for the best phone ever. So none of them is his favorite necessarily. I get really my dad loves Apple exactly because it's closed, comfy environment. Everything's connected and everything is done for him. Yep. Get really uncomfortable with it though when all my pictures and stuff are shared on every device. When I know what where is. Yeah, but if you know what where is, if it's all shared, right? And I believe you can turn it off, right? You can turn off iCloud sharing for your images. So you could just say like keep it on this phone and keep it on the iPad. So these are, I'm not saying these arguments are bad or anything. I'm just saying that these arguments are not valid because you can fix these things. These things aren't necessarily have to be true. I can turn off my iCloud sharing. So yeah. Sam, stop commanding me what to do, because otherwise I'm banning you right now. Me no like you being command. Hey. Alright. Okay, finalize my arguments. No, like, yeah, like the reason why people hate on Apple is because they are used to Androids, and that's the exact same reason why Apple users are bashing Android. It's the same reason. It mainly comes down to I'm used to this, so this is best, and that is what animals are. We as humans are habit animals, right? We do the same thing every single day. So if we think Apple is good because we all use it, we feel like that is best because we are used to it. So if you had to change from Apple into Android or vice versa, you would be used to it quite quickly, especially Android into Apple, because the argument is, most of the time the argument is like, yeah, Android is best, I can do everything, I have so much more freedom on there. And then you get people come into Apple and they see like, oh wait, this is actually pretty cool, this is actually pretty good already, I don't miss all those the other features. Oh wow, I'm already used. Oh, it's actually pretty good. Oh, my bad. Blocks, welcome to the stream, by the way. I don't know if I already said that. Only because jealousy can forcefully stop the discussion. Dun 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 dun. Look, my opinions are getting yoked into the abyss because man's love for Apple is too big. No. Like, don't get me wrong. It's just people that say Apple is best are the people that have an Apple phone. People that say Android is best are the people that have Android phones. It just works that way. We just think, oh, because I have it, it's the best. And because I am used to this, the other one is garbage, because this one is so much better because I'm used to it. But Apple isn't best because they just simply are. You can't compare it. It's what you prefer, right? None is better than the other because it all comes down to what you prefer in a phone, what you like about a phone. But it is, I genuinely I'm still super happy that I got an iPhone. I really wanted one when I was a kid, and I finally got one later in life. I got a second-hand one from someone who got a new one or something. Still super happy with it, and I've had an Android phone as well, and compared to the iPhone, I've had both. I still think the iPhone is superior in every single way, purely because it's so much, it looks so nice, it just works well, and everything just aesthetically pleases my eyes, and that's why I like iPhone. The biggest thing I don't like about Android is the looks of settings and stuff, and emojis, stupid things like that. 4 kid whining for Apple phone. Idiot. My ladybug phone is better. What's that? In my opinion, Apple and Android each have their own good sides. Like I said, Apple's really good for performance, so but Apple phone is just not worth it. What makes it not worth it then? Just the privacy reasons and stuff. As for an iPhone, and you got a flip phone and a list of local places. Hi, Hilde the goat. Hilde is a Sigma. The chat, Hilde is a chat. My 4 kids are whining for an Apple phone, so they have infected me with the Apple love. Respectable, respectable. They always find me. Rip you. If they have jobs, they can whine to their bosses instead of you. True. That is definitely something I will take into raising my kids. I don't have kids yet, but I will. Hopefully, if I'm lucky enough to get them. Like I will. They will always have to have a job. In my opinion, you should always earn your own money. And I'm not saying I would never share any money with them, because that is not the case. Like, of course you would share money with your kids, but they will always have to have their own money, and then it's fun to get money from your parents, right? You shouldn't expect money from your parents. You should get money, but you shouldn't expect it, because once you expect it, you feel like, oh, no worries, my dad will give me money. No, you work for it, and sometimes you can get like a present, or when you go out, you get like, hey, here you have 20 euros, pay your friends, and you get yourself some popcorn at the movies for your friends as well. Those kind of things. Then you teach them the value of having money and the value of money, instead of them being like, oh, no worries, my dad got me. Streams start out as drawing normally, then end up with a depth conversation about the creation. Exactly, Blux. It always happens. Dare to whine to my parents about things I want. You could try, but you shouldn't. Like, it should be, you should get stuff. You shouldn't. How can I say that properly? You shouldn't like expect it. A present should be a present. A present shouldn't be like something that you already felt like, oh, I will just get it from my parents, right? Oh, don't worry, I don't have to save up for that. I will get it from my parents. No, that is not how it goes, in my opinion. What will you do another 24-hour live stream? I don't plan on doing anytime soon, to be honest. Mainly because it was a bit long. and it will destroy me. Learn that life doesn't give you an allowance and that everything has to be earned. It's the only way to learn accountability and the true value of hard work. Yep. Same thing, my children always have to be on a sport. They always have to do a sport. It doesn't matter what they want to do. If they want to do dancing, if they want to do horse riding even. Please don't do horse riding. No, please, kid, please. It doesn't matter which sport, they can pick it out themselves, but they always have to be on a sport, because that learns them that doing a sport is fun. And I've actually gotten most of my friends through being on a sport. So yeah, I think that is a key value that should be taught to children, at least my children, that they always have to do a sport. Once again, with this design, we're probably going to just change the color palette and call it a day again. Friends always got an allowance, and was there like, I'm broke. No, I used to have an allowance as well, but it wasn't that much. It wasn't anything to write home for. To be fair, this design is quite difficult to do anything interesting with. Just like the other Pupitar was. I expect this one to actually be quite fun to do, but I have returned from that to say that it wasn't. It wasn't really that fun to do. Purely because the possibilities with this Pokemon aren't that big, because there aren't like limbs that we can change, right? So we forced to work with this crazy weird looking. What is it? Is it a nut? I'm not sure. Sorry. Apple flavors. Why is my chat being glitchy? I don't know. You on phone. Chat issues on mine as well. Maybe the phones are just bugging. Maybe that is the issue everyone was having, and it wasn't my stream that was having difficulties. Performing difficulties. Yeah, like it's an armored walnut. I agree. Misa agrisa. Interesting though, having kids and such. You're doing Pupitar? Yes, I am. Did you release Demon? No. The demons are still inside. Yeah, rip my neighbors. My neighbors probably think I'm freaking crazy, and I wouldn't blame them, to be honest. Definitely wouldn't blame them. Maybe I could do something interesting here and just like pretend like it's his mouth. Even though we know it isn't his mouth right here, right? We could possibly fake a mouth, or at least make it look a bit more interesting o cucho de la mucho. Man is just babbling right now. Man has a professional degree in yapping. Okay, I do actually like that works with in the evolution line. We have an official degree in yapping. What is yapping? Maybe, possibly, we should delete this line then, though. Or we could leave that there, but then we would have to have one on this side too. And I'm not sure if I'm a huge fan of that. Let's flip the canvas. Oui, oui, je m'appelle Baguette. This man is just spouting out random stuff currently. Looks a bit like he has a mustache right now. Do we hate that? Not necessarily. Okay, I don't think I'm a huge fan of that, so I might be scrapping these lines. El scrapo. Bomba. Battery cell for no reason. What are you guys saying? Remind me of a crow going from the post. Probably he says, no, I definitely know you're crazy. God dang it. Sorry, that was so Ohio of me. Wait, what? What is an Ohio? Currently painting jar caps to look like Pokemon balls because I have nothing to do other than play piano. What the dog doing? That is the most crazy response ever. Oh yeah, Nick, I have picked up playing football and stuff. It was the most stupid response ever. Holy crap, this man is crazy. Crazy! Do I feel like the line needs to be there? I don't think so, I don't think so. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. What the dog? Whoa, 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 whoa. Da-da-da-di-da-di-do. Ik vind ik mooi. Ik doe er zo in de boona. Right, two different ones, the other ones are not differente. What is the dog? Nick, what is a dog? What the Nick doing? Or does this empty void chat get pretty boring? I wish we could customize it. Yeah, we can't really do anything like that. We've listened to this music for too long now. It's time for something different. Design is ready. Okay. Is he cooking though? Why is everyone lagging? This can't be your issue then. It has to be mine. Or is it YouTube's issue? See you later, blocks. Break time, baby. It has to be a YouTube issue. Let's do a 30-second break. Bomba! 30-second break. 30-second break. We're doing this stand-up-y, stoppy, business, baby. 45 to the squad. So, my entire legs cracky. They're cracky. Bomba, babe. Well. Headphones are stuck. Line art time, baby. 1 hour to finish this piece. Can he do it or can he not? I think he can. He can, baby. I should have grabbed myself some water. What are you doing? Like, even though our chat, even though we aren't getting as many people in the streams anymore, I don't mind at all, to be fair. I feel like now that we have less people in the streams, we also have less people asking me for, what's it called? Doing suggestions all the time. So the drawing experience has gone up significantly. Taken out 2 months before Christmas. Like, I like Christmas, but I'm not like a Christmas fan or anything. And my girlfriend is one of those people that once it's like the 1st of November, she's like, it's almost Christmas. Bro, what? I'm not like really into Christmas itself. I just like the Christmas spirit. I just like being, for me, Christmas is all about being with my family. And even though the Netherlands is quite small compared to, for example, the USA, like, it isn't mandatory here to drive like a few hours to family. Like, 1 hour away is already super far. Because you can drive probably from one point in the Netherlands to the other point in like 3 hours. From like the bottom to the top, right? So driving an hour to family is quite long. So we all come together with Christmas. That's why I like Christmas. But it's not like I genuinely think Christmas is one of the coolest things ever or anything. It is my favorite holiday though, for sure. But I don't really care about Christmas movies or anything like that. I'm not the type of person for that. And Mrs. Claus all year long. Yeah, but that's your business, right? You're trying to sell us stuff right now. I'm on to you, Hilde. You don't have any emojis? Call an ambulance. but not for me. Can't tell you guys anything anyways, unless you're gonna take a trip to Ohio. No one is in Ohio, but only will. Let's go, Sam, let's go. I just did like a squat and my ankle cracked, and now my ankle is hurting. So the healthy break turned into something unhealthy. Does anyone love the collab reach so far? No, I think it sucks. It's one of the worst projects ever done. Of course I love it. Of course I love it. And it's only the beginning, guys. It's only the beginning. Many more amazing Pokemon to come. Like, you haven't seen all the Pokemon that have been made so far. And I can tell you guys, there are some insane Pokemon that are already finished right now. Got it? That's a four. So I can need to respond. Share it once they are done. Alright. Okay. We're back. See you later, Sam. Reloading. What the hell? We actually have to go into where I've got some more ominous commissions I've got to do, working on some. Oh, good luck with that. See you later. With their thoughts. we're so well on schedule right now. Like already having this finished, like these drawings are for next week, right? And we've already finished 2, which is amazing. Like, if we keep this up, if we just keep working ahead of ourselves, we should be able to always stay ahead of the schedule. And if we can always stay ahead of schedule, we will have a lot less stress. Which is great. But it's a party. We'll go get a drink. Good luck with that. Don't criticize the artist unless they want to. Agreed. We are trying to get this done. This stupid drawing takes forever. Dun. Quickly respond. Well, is there something wrong or something with YouTube? YouTube stream, right? YouTube. Not any. No, not any. A lot. Like my stream connection says it's completely fine. 40 has been reached. I don't understand. This says it has an excellent connection too. I don't know. I don't know why it is lagging. YouTube stream. I don't know. I don't know. It is what it is though. Music is fire, agreed. Existential crisis. Why you leggy? I know no internet, Betty. Why you leggy, my friend? Why you leggy? Almost done. Still have to add in the eyes, but merge it down. Big boy delayed. Okay, el referende. We're going to use the same color palette as the one we used on these creatures. Shady, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, my man? Should me who can see Robin as a drill, charger look as a boss, and fight Rod as an attack drone. I feel you, I feel you. 30-second break time. Even though I don't want to take a break, we have to. It's mandatory, bro. It's mandatory, brother. Woo! 3D eyes look at far away. Test trainer eyes. To keep the eyesight popping. You just like married it. Married Poppins, baby! Let's grab the other brush. Give me a bit more freedom. We shall learn about Warfare Pokemon Edition. Okay, interesting. Teach me, brother, teach me. How can people have so many technical difficulties? Once again, the stream isn't having any issues. On my end. Is it like a bug or anything? Let's go to Twitter. YouTube streaming bug. YouTube stream lagging. Latest. YouTube stream's been lagging terribly lately. What the frick? Is your YouTube stream for constantly lagging or just me? I'm using that stream on YouTube that is lagging. Twitch is fine. Must have missed it when YouTube was lagging it on me that stream. YouTube stream lagging behind. But the YouTube stream is lagging. So there are a lot of streams lagging on YouTube, I see. So YouTube is having issues. So it isn't. I'm not doing anything wrong. My computer is not. Yeah, it's probably on phone, I guess. stuck. Why? What the hell, dude? Alright, there we go. Time to draw in the eyes. Go, we got them drinks. Well, sorry for all the people that are lagging, but I can't really do anything about it. It's YouTube's, it's a problem on YouTube's end. So you gotta deal with it. Tango? What's that? The only one chat left, possibly. It's you and me, Sam. you get the private Happy Gamer Nick experience. Oh, Gabriel's here as well. Rip, there goes your private Nick experience. In the bath especially, but I'm still here. In the bath? Are you in the bath? In bed? Are you having a bath? Are you doing a bath? Bathing. Are you bathing right now? I wanna make the light come from this side. So we can stay on this layer, to be fair. To be completely honest with you. I'm in the bath. I'm showing up. Oh damn. Thank you, Gabriel. Well, hopefully you feel better soon, my man. You got this, friend. I will give you the power to continue living. We don't puke. We are strong. It couldn't be on one layer. That's what I found out. What I just found out. Let's go, Exabottle. Welcome back, my friend. I've googled it and I found on Twitter that a lot of people are having the issue, so it's probably on YouTube's end. The issue is it's not your fault, it's not mine, it's YouTube's fault. I was still looking like, why does it look so weird? Because we weren't having multiply on it anymore. Eric, welcome to the stream. How you doing, my man? I'm glad you believe me. I wouldn't know what I would have done if you didn't. Yeah, like it has been happening like the last few days quite a lot, even though it never happened before. So I was confused, right? I thought like, am I doing something wrong? Is my computer not handling it anymore? Like, what is happening? But it wasn't my fault. I wasn't doing anything wrong. Green snacks, thank you, Eric. This is the one of the pre-evolutions for Iron Thorns. Alright. Shading is almost in. I want like a tiny line of shadows in here too. Luckily, the piece is almost finished, which is great. Let's make the shadows pop. Right, 1 second guys, I'm gonna grab myself some water. Because we need water. We're back, baby. Milk, welcome back. Nothing better than a live chat. Well, I can figure a few things out that are better than a live chat, but okay, great. Rim lighting is in as well. One more thing to fix. That is this part. There we go. Alright, let's do the eyes now. There we go, duplicate them, grab the bottom part, brush and blur, duplicate the other layers, turn them back on, brush and blur that as well. Beautiful. Remove that part. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Oh, je bent nog bezig?
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Sta je zo weer?
ja. Wil jij de lasagne hebben of niet?
Kan.
Ja, want ik wilde iets anders maken, maar er was niet van gekomen. En ik denk, nou, dan doe je dat. We hebben, schnitzel, we hebben nog een schnitzel.
Is goed hoor.
En dan maak ik even een salade.
Is goed.
En jij wat?
It's nice to take a minute to actually watch you draw. Usually I'm not focused on it. Well, Gabriel, I'm not focused on it either. But I totally understand, like, I probably couldn't watch someone draw for this long either. Am I kidding? Alright, another layer, add mode, drop it a little bit, I'll drop it later on even more. Alright, beautiful. Drop it down all the way to 2%. Awesome. Another layer. Ghost Lover, welcome. No, they aren't pseudo-legendaries, and this will be the final drawing for today. Tomorrow we will be drawing Shelgon, another pseudo-legendary, another second stage pseudo-legendary that we have to draw. Oh, what the hell happened here? The frick? Chill out, my man. Jesus. Alright. Alright, fill this last bit up. Alright, beautiful. Another layer. Add mode, we don't need another break. Streamline, eraser, Pupitar. First stream I've watched that wasn't 5 letter phrase, so have you done Dino? Yes. I wouldn't say it was my best work. Like this was the platform we made. It's a bit more dinosaur-like. This one was just a pre-evolution of Iron Jugulus. So basically just a pre-evolution for the already existing Pokemon. And that is what we're doing for this one as well. This is of course a pre-evolution of Iron and Thorns. Resize the brush a tiny bit. There we go. Doesn't matter if it's a bit more than usual. Resize the brush. Iron Threads, yet. So it used to be one of, no, Iron Threads is not a pseudo-legendary. We're currently only doing pseudo-legendaries, and it might look like I'm making pre-evolutions for all the Paradox Pokemon, which might be a cool video as well, but might be something I will have to do too. But currently we're only doing the pseudo-legendaries. No worries, no worries. I appreciate you coming out to the stream, man. There we go. Tomorrow we'll be back and we'll be drawing Shelgon. So if you're interested in that, I recommend coming back tomorrow. I'm YouTube, but bad at it. I'm YouTube? You are YouTube. Well, welcome. Alright. Almost done. This is one of the last things we have to do. And then we only have to do the lighted area, the lighted part. Which shouldn't be too much of an issue. I don't know, I used to hate that part. But I don't know, I've gotten to accept it and I don't really care about it anymore. I used to hate it purely because it just took a lot of time, but I don't care anymore. Alright, those are all those lines we have to drop in. And we'll drop these to a low percentage so you barely see them. But they add a lot of texture. I want to go to 10%. There we go. Actually 9% was fine. Beautiful, beautiful. Another thing that I want to do is grab the highlights brush and make it a little bit smaller and add some highlights here and there. as if these lines are reflecting light. This is something I picked up recently, and it's actually turning into something that really makes my pieces shine. Makes my futuristic pieces even better, which is awesome. Add it over there. And one over there as well. Beautiful. And we could do one here too, just to make it even. There we go. Really makes it look like a shiny robot. What kind of video does he post? Does who post? Alright, draw up the opacity of this layer quite a lot. Beautiful. Clipping mask. And the last thing we have to do for this drawing is white dot type, baby. I think we can make the shiny for this thing actually look like a regular Pupitar though. Since this color is drastically different for it, right? I think we can make that the shiny look like a regular Pupitar. Because that one is gray. It does work for the Paradox shiny rules. And there we go. That is the Iron Thorns line completed. We won't be making another futuristic Tyranitar. We won't be making a futuristic Tyranitar, purely because yeah, because that's not necessary, right? That already exists, so we're not making that one. We could pretend though. We could pretend. We will just make a dex page for it, I guess. We will put it onto a dex page and just show them, so we do have them all in a video. Possibly, I don't know. We'll see what we'll do for that. We already did that. Beautiful. Slightly darker even. Okay. Now we have to do one last thing. And that is unreference this layer. And remove like the green the green shading. And there we have it. That is it shiny. Oh, it looks so good, man. Super happy with this piece. So today we made this little demon. I'm not sure what it is or what it's supposed to look like. I don't necessarily dislike it. I think it is a unique design and makes it look completely different for once. So I'm not unhappy with it, not at all. But this one is really good though. Super happy with it. He looks sketchy, yep. Daddy bird. I see that, I could see that. Right, let's quickly check out the Discord and then we'll be saying goodbyes. Uchi Kuchi Grim coming in with some beautiful art as always. Let's go, Chibi Robot Animal, I love it. Alright, cool. Is it simple enough? Yeah, it does need a belly thing. And you could possibly see if you can remove a small section of this line to blend the body into one another more. Because this is too cartoony. Okay, we want to listen to this thing. Oh, shut the fuck up, Lucky D's. Who the fuck are you? Sorry guys, sorry. I will be eating extra long for you, my friend. Just to annoy the living frick out of you.
Yo, that one there was a violation. Personally, I wouldn't have it.
One more time. Oh, shut the fuck up, Lucky D's. Who the fuck are you? Sorry guys, sorry. Who the frick are you, brother? Who the frick are you? Okay guys, that was the Discord for now. I will be back tomorrow. The end is not copyrighted. I don't know, we'll have to wait and see. I want to see you tomorrow, guys. The savagery. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Tomorrow we'll be doing Shogun. I'm looking forward to it. I think I should be able to do it properly this time. I'm actually happy with the designs of today. So the first one is kind of weird, but it does look cool. It looks interesting. I don't know. I don't care actually. Yeah, I don't really care. Well, guys, see you tomorrow. Say goodbye so I can say goodbye to you. Sam, Gabriel, Axabottom, Ladina. Where's your two shadows of you? Because I have two lamps. One there and one there. See you later, guys. Tomorrow, same time, same stuff. Goodbye. Goodbye.